A lot of meaning here for every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Jovanovic. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Alphonso Davies. That's a good-looking ball. Can they chisel open the defence?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Musiala. Harry Kane. Oh, an incredible block. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Diaz. Oh, might be. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Wagnerman. And he read it superbly. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Plenty of support here. They could level it. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Wagnerman. And an opening. Oh, what a stop. Playing it short. A good and fair challenge. Goretzka. Now with Olise. How can he take them on and beat them? Luis Diaz. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Angelo Stiller. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. That might help them. Flag raised for offside. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Kane. Now with Musiala. Trying to tee it up. Luis Diaz. An attack that had potential. Angelo Stiller. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So underway again, and even Steven here. Thiago Tomas. Clean challenge. Stiller. Tomasz. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Great vision from Harry Kane. Nartai. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be...
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Angelo Stiller. Nice looking move, this. Tomasz. And it's still on for him. And did just enough defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tomasz. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? The verdict is offside here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending. Michael Olise. Musiala. On to Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jovanovic. Stiller. Tension building, still level. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. Showing good situational awareness. Possibilities for them to counter. Stiller. This looks interesting. Will it go in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Goretzka. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. In position, and a vital save with the minutes ticking away. Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Can he finish? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't literally. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their...
Is it going to be? Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Lukas Klostermann plays with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Olise. Harry Kane. Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, it's off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. An alert piece of defending. Kane. Now what can they do from here? Now to level it! What a vital intervention. Orban. It's with Lukas Klostermann. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
And a goal kick coming up. And pressing expertly. Well, almost at half-time here. Not quite yet, but Bayern chasing this game. I wonder what you've made of their performance in the first half.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play.
Oh, he's pulled them level! What a hugely important goal! On course for the title again!
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And so it is half-time. The first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Hiroki Ito. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given it away. Must take the lead here. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Alphonso Davies. And Leipzig with the ball again. Threads it nicely. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Olise. Eyeing an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Gomes. Productive pass. And that is offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Hiroki Ito. Musiala. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. And that'll be offside. Draogo. Can they make this count?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Draogo. Thoughtful play. And the defensive intervention there. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Raum. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Klostermann. Raum. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Klostermann. Can they nudge in front late on here? Targets available, cross comes in. Able to deal with the threat. The final whistle, and they've only got...
Although even with no... Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Leipzig.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Adeyemi. Nicely played through. And it's been given as offside. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a good pass. Taking a chance, and that has missed by quite a distance. There could be something building for Dortmund here. He takes aim. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but...
Big chance. Dear, oh dear. The keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away. So off we go at 1-1 now. Ryerson. Fabio Silva. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the attack collapses. Setting up the chance. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Just needs the composure now. And there's the goal to put them in front. And on to Bellingham. Lovely setup. Closed it down well. Promising move. Now what happens from here? They're in here. So a Leipzig corner. Can they get themselves further in front? Delivered into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Adeyemi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Lovely ball. Could be a chance. A corner then for Leipzig. And here it comes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. The attack broken up. Orban. Lucas Klosterman. That's a wonderful pick out. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at 6. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Ryerson. Dortmund come away with it. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, surely! And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Promising position, this. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And on to Bellingham. He'll take this on! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Edging ever closer to goal here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nice pass, and on they march. Gets past really nicely. And a superb block. Getting physical, working hard. We've got 20 to go in this one. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Not a lot of time for him. Over the top and in on goal. Genuine chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Fabio Silva. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's got to be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. That one was a bit wayward. A good move that needs some end product now. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Opportunity now. Super save. That just had to be kept out.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Into the box it goes. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Fabio Silva. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. David Rao. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home. Although even with no... Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new...
Oh, good opportunity! What a challenge! Perfectly executed!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind.
Terrific chance! No, that's heroic! Brilliant work! Michy Batshuayi. Setting up the chance, and the chance slips away. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, great work. What's next? And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Fabio Silva. And it's given away. And the forward progress continues. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Daoud. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Here we go! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Chandler. Getting closer. A heroic stop. Adeyemi. Making good ground and still going. He's in here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Daoud. Kalimuendo. The press worked, now to push forward. Worth a go. A vital block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And that's where it ends. Arno Kalimuendo. And that's won back nicely in a good area. This could level it. They shall not pass. And with that, the first half comes to an end in Frankfurt. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Batshuayi. They won the ball, now to keep it. Daoud. Kalimuendo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arno Kalimuendo. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Could be setting something now. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Karim Adeyemi. Lovely setup. Could be a chance. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Kalimuendo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nicely played through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Michy Batshuayi. Nice pass, and on they march. And that's really useful defending. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. They decide against putting it in.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. "20 minutes to go. Chandler. That's a good ball. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Julian Ryerson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just 10 minutes to go now. What a chance! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Koch. Setting up the chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what a free kick given in a threatening position. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Gets past really nicely. Has a go. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game won by Borussia Dortmund. that will captivate. A warm welcome to you from the eHockey Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Stuttgart, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Oh, Guy, can he finish this?
And there it is! 1-0 already! Arthur Theat. Something could be on with this. Taking a chance. The ball takes a deflection, corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And that's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Angelo Stiller. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Angelo Stiller. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And the attack collapses. Thiago Thomas. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
One to latch onto here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Batshuayi. Arno Kalimuendo. Daoud. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Thiago Thomas. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Not the cleanest passage of play. And they might be in. Now he's in. And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Could be setting something now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Arno Kalimuendo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Possession changes hands. What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And there's the half-time whistle here at the eHockey. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Thiago Thomas. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Thiago Thomas. Big chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Michy Batshuayi. Making decent progress here. And it's opened up. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. Now, here they go. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Thiago Thomas. Michy Batshuayi. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Offside has been given here. Thiago Thomas. Daoud. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, this is looking good. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. A chance to get in behind with that. Now composure needed. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A pass as precise as they come. And they went too soon, it's offside. Kalimuendo. Batshuayi. Daoud. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's on now. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Ball one, well read. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at
Old. There's a lot to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done...
Must be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Davies. Trying to tee it up to level matters. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Takes it on. Super stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
That might help them. Luis Diaz. And Bayern finding space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. And too long, too strong. Leon Goretzka. On to Musiala. Goretzka. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Stiller. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Angelo Stiller. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Decent idea. And an astute piece of defending. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Leon Goretzka. And possibilities here. Might jump in front. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Nicolas Nartai. Tomasz. Can he find the right pass? Can he do it? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, that one has promise. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And bursting forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there we have it. That will be all for the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Not showing good vision.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well worked piece of pressing.
Musiala. Stiller.
Ah, that's how to defend.
Thiago Tomas.
Good visualization and execution.
Nartai.
Oh, it might be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Luis Diaz. Great ball over the top.
Thiago Tomas.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Nicolas Nartai.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Michael Olise trying to open them up, and that'll be offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And intercepted it. And firing it. Vital block there.
Stiller. Tomas.
And threading it through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Leon Goretzka.
Nicely timed tackle. Jackson on the ball. Onto Goretzka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the through ball. And running in behind. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Hiroki Ito.
Ta. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Hiroki Ito.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but There's a lot to... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And an opening, in it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Luis Diaz. Kane. Could be troublesome. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good weight on that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Draogo. David Raum. A very timely interception. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And passing it well. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. David Raum. Promising move. Draogo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Gomes. Now Harry Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Orban. Raum. Well, good run and good ball control. Can they do it? Splendid challenge, that. Danger building. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Excellent vision. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Trying to open up the defence. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Klostermann. A real opening now. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Musiala. And Diaz has it. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, useful ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Uedraogo. Confident attacking play. And intercepted it. A good vision there. Johan Bakayoko. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And he's in. Well, the post getting in the way there. And problem solved for now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Uedraogo. And showing good game awareness. Leon Goretzka. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Could be threatening. Not the clearance that was called for. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get.
In a match brimming with it. Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
The problem spotted early and dealt with. This is the Leipzig lineup. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper. Lucas Klostermann plays with David Raum in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fabio Silva. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance this could be. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Weighted beautifully. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. A chance to get in behind here. Now composure needed. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Could be setting something now. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lucas Klostermann. Nicely played through. And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Orban. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. David Raum. Oh, a great chance. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Karim Adeyemi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is looking good. Now what comes next? The defence quick to snatch it back. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. The attack broken up. Can't hang around. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. And so the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Fabio Silva. Well read to gain possession. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, both sides struck.
And he's in now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And that has been carelessly given away. Now, I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Adeyemi. Could take things forward a notch here. Now he's in. Gets in the way superbly. David Raum. And this could be the moment for a counter. Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. He's in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Having a try. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the corner is fired in. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Nicely sets it up. Should score here. Corner for Leipzig then as they look to go another goal clear. Trying his luck. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Karim Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's drifting into a useful position here. On he goes, and on, and on. And a change in possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
What a chance here! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And that's gone to the wrong place. David Raum. And the chance slips away. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans.
There's a lot to play for. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
That's a good-looking ball. Batshuayi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. Mecha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Here's Larsson. That's a good pass. Might finish. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Bellingham. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Batshuayi. Oh, good idea. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Pressure applied. And now Larsson. Artur Theat. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Agno Kalimuendo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, surely! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Really nice-looking pass. Can they carve out a chance? Can they open them up? It did look on for them, but not to be. Dahoud. Fabio Silva. Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Artur Theat. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is going to close the book on the first half here. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. And support available. Takes aim! Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation.
Well, it's the first...
Oh, a superb save. Playing it in. Dahoud. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good ball. Need to get back quickly here. Dahoud. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Can he put it away? And vision from Batshuayi. Good-looking move. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Julian Rierson. A good vision there. Able to get his body in the way.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Arthur Theat. Could catch them on the break. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. In a decent position now. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And given away by Dortmund. Promising possession, this. It's with Dahoud. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Bellingham. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 15 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Dahoud. And he might be through here. Chance still on. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Really good interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Clever defending. Oh, surely! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't
And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game.
Oh, hang on a minute, Derek, they're through.
Oh, it's off the post! And the move breaks down.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nartai. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A danger here as he runs at them. Very quick thinking there. That might help them. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Batshuayi. And slipped through beautifully. Good-looking sequence, this. Batshuayi. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Lot to like about that pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Options in the middle. Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fed through by Batshuayi. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Showing a good reading of the game. Dahoud. And teammates around him. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Stiller. Nartai. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Dahoud. Possession one. Stiller. Oh, could be. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And he could be in proper trouble here. And teammates to play it to. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a text opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Robin Koch. Teat. Kalimuendo. Oh, they have it again. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Arthur Teat. Promising possession, this. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Confident play. But then the one that goes astray. Danger building. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Using space on the opposite flank now. And unable to keep possession. Thiago Tomas. It's with Batshuayi. This looks interesting. It's with Dahoud. Looking for the right angle. A chance to whip it in. And the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nicolas Nartai. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Arthur Teat. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? How can they find a late leveller? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's splendid play. Batshuayi! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the pass keeps them going. Nicolas Nartai. Well anticipated.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Distributing it well. Nartai. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans... And what a... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Olympique de Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG.
Well, only one up front and 5 in midfield, so it's a very...
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. A very timely interception. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Excellent vision. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Zaire Emery. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nicely played. Could be in. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
On to Traore. Good work from PSG to win it back. And PSG showing good width here. And roaming free here. Shown inside. Takes aim. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Succeeded in winning it back. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. And Fabian. Warren Zaire Emery. And good anticipation. Now opening things up. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Lee. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, time is up as far as... And away they go again. Second half underway. Will it be more of the same from Marseille? Or will there be a fight back? Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Can they do it? Surely now. And fired against the crossbar. Well, mopping up defensively.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Take it away. Opportunity. Good tackle, take it away. No foul, PSG advantage. Chances on. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Aguerd. Now with Aubameyang. Can he? Terrific block there. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Fabian. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Saved, but still a chance. Now what can they do from here? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Kangin Lee. Imad Abdelli. PSG doing well to regain possession. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Beautifully weighted ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Ten minutes to go. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Decent looking pass. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Oh, danger here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Yes, a chance for the... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Marseille.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Timothy Weah. Abdelli. And a timely intervention. An impressive run. That's not a bad ball. Tolisso. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. On to Traore. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good-looking move. Oh, that's super defending. Traore. Can he find the right pass? Aubameyang! Oh, what a save! Played over. Tanner Tessman. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Closing down. Good-looking pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Tessman. Pass was misdirected.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And they need to get tighter here. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nice looking pass. Really clever pressing. And the referee playing advantage. And here's Kluivert. Roman Yaremchuk. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And still trying to get the shot off. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the second half going here. On to Traore. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's in an offside position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a neat move. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Traore. Abdelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and he's moved.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And time for the change now. Trying to force a mistake. 30 minutes to go then. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fofana with it. Good visualisation and execution. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Marseille finding space on the flank. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. So a personnel change then. Can he get them level? An incredible block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Referee said advantage. Imad Abdelli. Very effective pass. Giving it a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Niakate. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising attack to put them ahead. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Abdelli. And they have possession again. Medina. All even, but will it stay that way? And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Can he put them in front? Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be threatening. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, good-looking pass. Nice-looking move, this. Well, there is going to... This could be the equaliser. Monster piece of defending. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. There's a lot to... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice. Tanguy Ndombele plays alongside Morgan Sanson in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Sanson. Just the challenge that was required. Yaremchuk. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Safely away. In a decent position now. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. And striking it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the decision offside here. Ndombele. Close. Sanson. El Yawahi. Sofiane Diop. Decent pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Can't give him too much space. And still looking to get the shot away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be threatening. Could be. And rattling the post. And the attack fizzling out. Sofiane Diop. And fed forwards. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kluivert. Tanner Tessman. Roman Yaremchuk. He has time to play it over. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tolisso. And moving it forward. Chance here. Now, who can he play it to? And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Shaping to shoot. Must put it away. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ndombele. Oh, that's brilliant play. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Sanson. El Yawahi. Good tackle. Well, an illegal challenge there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Diop. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tolisso. Roman Yaremchuk. Bad pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Just cutting off the supply. Tolisso. Good idea. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Good wing play. Good effort here. Oh, difficult save to make. Tolisso. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned. all week long. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Monaco up against Nice.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Pogba. It's there for him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Can he score? Good tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Fas. On the ball, Diatta. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Sanson. And credit due, a good intervention. Diatta. Impressive build-up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ndombele. Can they chisel out another goal? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sanson. El Yawahi. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Diatta. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Bar. Diop. Promising position, this. Takes aim. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, the managers... So back underway, the second half begins. Trying to get one back. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way. Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem...
Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Marvellous anticipation. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. There's the shot. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Sanson. Diop. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bruna. And playing it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nicely constructed. Koulibaly. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the short option preferred. Shaping to shoot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Sanson. Favouring possession football. Top-class defending. Sanson. El Yawahi. Oh, this looks useful. Can they chisel out another goal?
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Good-looking move. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Chance here, and good safe hands on display. Promising looking ball. Tenacious challenge. Ndombele. It's with Morgan Sanson. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Cho. Attacking with vigour. And still looking to get the shot away. A chance to whip it in. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Yeah, it was a
Dag. Yes, a chance. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Paris Saint-Germain.
Oh, it's a massive opportunity here.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Oh, it's on! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Kehrer. Good-looking move, but then the one that goes astray. And a timely intervention. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it! Koulibaly. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Diatta. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Kangin Lee. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian! Bamba. Incisive pass. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fabian. On to Neves. And quick thinking defensively. PSG couldn't keep it. Decent looking ball. Excellent defending. Bamba. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Attack looks promising. Will it be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Intelligent defending. Oh, good vision. Chances on. That's cheeky. Oh, that could have gone in.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pogba. Now with Fass. Take it away. Fabian. Moving the ball well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Good visualisation and execution. Chance to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still...
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And that's where to send it. Decent pass. Can he finish? Opting for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Hakimi. And a clever piece of defending. Dembele. Can he do it? Sliding in and winning the ball.
Well, he's got that spot on, hasn't he?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Just straying offside. Fabian. A real struggle to contain him. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Zaire Emery. On to Neves. Monaco unable to keep it. Lee. It's a neat move. Real chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bruno. He has teammates around him. And Bamba with it. Good tackle taken away. Decent looking ball. Possible chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a lovely ball. Teze. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, I thought they deserved...
Always plenty to... Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they play Marseille.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Oh, big chance this. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Weir. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Using the space on the opposite flank. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it hasn't come to anything, disappointing. There could be something building for PSG here. Dembele! Still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Aubameyang. And he'll have a go here. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Working hard to win it back there. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! Must score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Hamed Junior Traore. Hamed Junior Traore. And it's on now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Lee. The ref has seen that as a foul. And the referee signals advantage. And it's opened up. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Medina. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Took one for the team there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Ousmane Dembele. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a perfect threaded through ball. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. And still going here. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And that will do it for the first half here at the park. We're back underway with one coach having to work harder than the other during the interval. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Well-weighted pass there.
Neves. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be here. Now, surely. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Lee. Neves. A little sloppy on the ball there. The game really needs to settle. Traore. And problems here for them. Fabian. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Onto it, in on goal. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Hamed Junior Traore. Well read to gain possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, surely. Great interception. Neves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They might get caught on the break here. This has to be. And bravely out to deal with the danger. Again. Facundo Medina. Hamed Junior Traore. Really good pass. And it must be. Oh, a flawless tackle. Fabian. Lovely weighted pass. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Facundo Medina. And it's won by Weah. And he's offside. The flag is up. CJ Egan-Riley. Well, only minutes remaining now, and PSG with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Genuine chance. A body in the way. And now a change being made by PSG. And out of play for a Marseille corner. Could be setting something now. Good-looking ball played in. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won
take it literally. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Olympique Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Tolisso. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Was it a great clearance? Up a disappointing dead end. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Tolisso. Decent pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
On to Traore. Now with Weah. Well, a textbook interception. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Traore. Danger building. And an astute piece of defending. Decent position. To take the lead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And intercepting it. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Hans Hateboer. Tanner Tessman. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Aubameyang. A bit wasteful from Marseille. Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Tessman. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, there it is. So into the second half. Can Marseille pick themselves up after that first 45? Aubameyang. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving it a go, and fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're still in it, but Marseille are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. Can he level it? Was an important piece of defending. Niakate. Tessman. Well, a zestful first half from Corentin Tolisso. How about your analysis? Opportunity. Oh, might yet do it. Medina. And now with Aubameyang. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yaremchuk. And Marseille recovering possession well. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Corner then to Marseille, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Niakate. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Niakate. Tano Tessman. Hans Hatteboer. Corentin Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Excellent pass. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Weah. Aguerd. Now with Medina. Abdelli. Medina. Aguerd. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title race.
Then get yourself... Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lyon, and they play Nice.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the Nice team sheet.
Well, they're playing...
Hold on, Stuart. This looks dangerous. Terrific bit of blocking. And the ball comes in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Lovely weighted pass. Taken cleanly and held on to. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
To edge ahead now, and met by solid goalkeeping. Over it comes. Good work to beat the marker. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lovely setup. Surely now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Tolisso. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Could pull one back here. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Played into the box. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Sanson. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that's where it ends. Sanson. They found a way through. And that's that. The flag's up. Klaus. Sanson. Diop. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Sanson. And Ndombele. Now, surely. Absolutely stunning defending. A big area to progress into here. And that will do it for the first half at the Groupama stage. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Wahi. Chance to score. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Hans Hatterborn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. That set up the chance. A body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Great instinct there to cut it out. Roman Yaremchuk. This could be. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Bard. And Dombele. Could be setting something now. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Looks a good ball. That's a good ball. He's in here. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Melvan Bard. Diop. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. The defence quick to snatch it back. And he's pinged a beauty. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. "15 minutes remain. The ball lost and gratefully received. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Yaremchuk. That's a good ball. And it's on now. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Morgan Sanson. Melvan Bard. Jonathan Klaus. Tanguy Ndombele. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Bard. Morgan Sanson. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This to level it. They shall not pass. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And the forward progress continues. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned.
That's simple, and what a... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Nice up against Monaco.
Well, it's...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, here's how it looks for Nice. Morgan Sanson plays alongside Tanguy Ndombele in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a creative look about this. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Bamba. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Thilo Kehrer. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Cho. Here's Ndombele. Could be threatening. Bamba. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Cho. Intelligent ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ndombele. Close. Here's Ndombele. Sanson. And they keep it moving. Well, the threat could be there. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Bamba. Bruna. Through on goal. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Promising pass. Well, successfully cut out. Diatta. Incisive pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ndombele. It's with Morgan Sanson. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Oh, how about that for a tackle? The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Sanson. A long way from the perfect pass. Could be dangerous. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jonathan Klaus. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And room now out on the wing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening! Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Playing it short. Teze. And Nice come away with it. Being pressed here. Sanson. Good tackle, take it away. Wahi. And nicely over the top. Opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Pogba. Diatta. And possibilities here. Given away by Monaco. Wahi. Well, good run and good ball control. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Bruna. Might be a chance to break. Pogba. Danger building. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the ball back with Nice now. Might lead to a chance. Could catch them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. What late excitement. And the match is level. Pogba. Fas. Now with Kera. On to Fas. Thilo Kera. Jordan Teze. Wonderfully weighted pass. And roaming free here. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. And denied by the post. And a time for calm on the ball. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. That will offer. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And moving it forward. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bruna. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a really good pass. Threads it nicely. Flag raised for offside. And he saw the situation developing. Bamba. And a lot to like about this attack. Bruna. It's a neat move. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Fabian. Lee. Can they carve out a chance? Surely! Was an important piece of defending. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Decent looking ball. Can they do it? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Kvaratskhelia. Difficult to stop him. High quality defending. Oh, he could finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Neves. Here's Fabian. João Neves. Fabian. And credit due, a good intervention. Good idea. In behind. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And a short corner, let's see. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Just the challenge that was required. Pogba. Interesting pass. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, good vision there. Fabian. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bamba. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, great vision. Pogba. Thoughtful play. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Fabian. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bruna. Beautifully weighted ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good distribution. And take it away. Delightful pass. Oh, look at it. Can he do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that one has promise. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Bruna. Quick break could be on. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And support available. Dembele! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And taking it away. Diatta. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. That's a lovely ball. Dembele! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
The save was a good one. Delivering it. Diatta. And given acres of space to attack here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Corner given. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped.